better group of concentrated camp, but on the common goods, being common labor, to pass these 16, 18 years, impossible. So, especially during no food from military troops. So these people in concentration camp left in first or second winter. But totally, how much you ask? You know, nobody. For example, I changed in agriculture. When communists took power, we started to make, instead of private family business in agriculture, we started to make collective farms. And during this process, approximately 10 million people were die because they didn't have food. It was 1932, 1933 about this winter.
Yeah.
I can say, but in China, then they have same company, around 20 million people dead from hunger, from no food.
Yeah.
It was in 1916, period of Cultural Revolution, period of Mao Zedong. It's bigger, but China is the biggest country. In Russia, this period was around 10 millions. Killed in Ukraine, in Kazakhstan, North Caucasus, Kubani, different areas. And after that, it was a period of terror in before war. A lot of millions were put in concentrative camps, and I don't know how much, nobody knows.
Yeah.
But millions were dead. And a lot of people were killed, shoot in this period. How much totally? No, it's different kind of historical scientists. Somebody said, who likes Stalin period, he said no, around 600,000 totally. But I think total close to 20 millions.
30 million?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because what total? No, I saw some articles, but from period of revolution, because from 1917 to end of communist power.
We are in Idaho now.
No, last time
State 46 down.
just few people. But to the end of Stalin period, for example, after that, mass terror. Mass terror was finished. Some people said around 53, but around 53 millions. Around 50 millions from 1917 to 1953.
Yeah.
But nobody knows how many people were killed during Second World War in Russia. Stalin said 7 millions. It's not true at all. Next, leader Khrushchev said 20 millions. And this quantity, 20 millions, it was for a long period. When I was in school, they said 20 millions were killed during this war. Okay, a lot. But now, after communism, they try to calculate. It's very difficult because documentation is closed until now.
Yeah.
Part is open, but after that they close it again, and now it's pretty close. So to make calculation difficult, most of estimation is close to 26 million people were killed.
Wow.
26. Population was approximately 150 millions.
It's 1/6 of the population.
Yeah.
Wow.
Sometimes I can read even more than 30 millions. No, what for example, for one Germany soldier killed on the during this fighting, 7 Russian soldier of Soviet Union were killed. People captured in the beginning of the war, totally. Germany troops kept around 5 million soldiers in beginning of war. From this 5 million, just around 1 million were alive to end of the war. And 1 million took side of by helper of Deutsch Germany troops. But at least 3 million soldiers were dead in concentration camps in Germany after. So I think what this estimation, 26 millions from 150 million population, it's close to
Close to accurate.
but it's impossible to calculate.
Definitely. Yeah.
Yes. No. For comparison about communism regime in Kampuchea from 1975 to 1979, Red Khmers, Pol Pot and Ian Sari entered to Phnom Penh capitals and took power in this country. Population in Kampuchea or Cambodia was 8 million people. It was communist regime because Pol Pot and Ian Sari were members of Communist Party of French, were students of Sorbonne, electro-technical school, high school, and they make what their program during their student period. After that, they go to Kampuchea, to partisan in jungle, in swamp. It was troops. Troops consist from 14-15 years guys, children, with Chinese automatic guns, and they entered, took capital, and it started with communist regime. During 4 years, they killed 3.5 million at least. Were killed in Cambodia during 4 years, from 8 million population.
Whoa.
So, what this concentrative communist example it was most concentrative communist regime, communist spacemen. Because we had a lot of communists, China, North Korea, Cuba, Russia, Eastern Europe. But I think that Cambodia, it was what declared all population was divided for 4 groups. First and second groups, there should be totally distinguished. Third group was so-so. No, first and second group it was priests, clerks of administration, previous administration, officers of military officers, and whose people from Phnom Penh. It's first and second groups. Third groups it was for example, people from some city, just people from small village. It was last and most reliable social group. And when the troops of Pol Pot entered to Phnom Penh, during few hours, 5-7 hours, all population of this million city was they walked without shoes out of town, out of city, to different areas of countries, and they try to divide members of one family. No husband and wife together with one agriculture communes. So it was clear of communism. Period of Mao Zedong in Korea, in China, we know about it. Now, what third him in North Korea, some changes started in North Korea, a little, because they have catastrophic period in 1919, and about 500,000 people at least were dead without food. Now situation is better, but some black market exist in North Korea. In Vietnam we have a lot of changes, but Cambodia until now it's very poor, very poor country, and they cannot restore, fix the situation. Situation was ended when Cambodian troops started attack Vietnamese villages and kill all people in these villages. Vietnam has good troops after war with United States, and they enter to Cambodia, kick out Pol Pot and Ieng Sary back to jungle, and put some guy from previous government. They put on the top of Cambodia government, and time is changed. Vietnamese troops south Cambodia in 1979. Now we have two countries, but Cuba is changed after Fidel Castro. Maybe change it. Maybe will be real and serious. Just North Korea is really communist regime, and China. They have special economic, but political life didn't get big changes. And After Mao Zedong, it was reformator in China. What is his name? Deng Xiaoping. Yes. Deng Xiaoping started new economical, a lot of economical reform. Modern Kitai. He created. And now they can get harvest, get the result of this. But political life is very special in China. So it never, but communism was successful in no countries. What about socialism? About liberals of Western Europe? No. Social democratic parties. No. Okay. Yeah, I think you know it's better than me because I grew up in communist society.
Yeah.
And I understand it pretty deep. Political life of Western world, you know better than me.
Actually, well, it interests me, like, what was your lifestyle growing up in communist country? Like, from what I've heard, like, when you come from a communist country, like in Russia, and you just come to somewhere like here and you go into a grocery store, it's just something so different because there's so much selection, where in a communist country it was a bit more restricted what you could buy, what was on display, what was purchasable in a grocery store, what you could eat. It was like there's not much selection. It's
Yes. I remember election. One candidate, I have to elect one candidate for one place. Is it election? Okay. During Soviet life of Soviet Parliament, never anyone vote, for example, negative against minority. Every time it was everybody support for this solution. Is it Parliament? Never. But now it happened. But now now 1, 2, 3, 4 guys can be against of Kremlin decision.
yeah.
But it was pretty interesting. After end of communist period, we decided close or open. Okay, I have to go to scale. It's pretty exciting moment because yes, open. Because okay, I hope I'm okay. Just two things. I have passenger in here.
Yeah.
And I have broken window. I can get ticket or warm.
Okay.
Warm fluid. It's too big. Okay. And my weight is close to limit. I can be inspected.
Okay. So we're cool though? It's good?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Just it's something. No.
Put this down?
Down.
Yeah.
Better. When you are stagiaire driver and I am old senior driver instructor, and you just enter into this business.
Okay.
Something like it. But it's not prohibited.
Okay.
To take each hiker. Correct? Each hiker.
Hitchhiker, yeah.
Yeah. But what speed should be proper. I am too fast.
So So if they ask me, you want me to tell them that
No, I took you recently to Idaho.
Hitchhiking?
Так. Окей. Тетрадь. Reduce speed. Relax. It's too much. A little too much. It's okay. It's okay. Steering wheel more than 30, but maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay. I don't remember limits.
Yeah. So if
I
they
don't know why it's so heavy.
so if they wanted to inspect it, the light would change red, and
Yes,
Yeah.
and sign go to parking and bring paper.
oh, okay.
Okay. We have second way station in Idaho.
Yeah.
I go to Ogden.
Ogden.
Ogden in Utah.
Today?
Yes.
Okay.
And I have to stay in Ogden 36 hours.
36 hours.
Yes.
Wow.
I have to make a stop.
Okay.
After 70 hours of driving,
I see.
I
Yeah.
have to spend in United States 35 hours, but in Canada 36.
Yeah.
I have to be legal in Canada when I come back to Ontario.
Yeah.
So I have to spend 36 hours and drive. I want to do it in Auckland because it's not so far. It's pretty high. It's approximately almost 200 meters over sea level.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
And maybe I hope. Now it's 32 degrees outside. So when you want to leave me, just let me know.
Got it.
But today, this night, I should be in Auckland.
Ogden. Let me look at where that is.
Продолжаем. 277 километров.
Yeah. It's just outside Salt Lake City. Alright. That gets me through Idaho, which is illegal, so I should take it.
Sorry, but I think to make a resume during what's a communist period in Russia, I think were killed by shooting around 600,000. But to people who were arrested
Yeah.
and put to concentrated camp, who were took from their home and put to a completely different region in the north, or in snow, or in Kazakhstan, and were killed without food. It's totally for this period. It's approximately, but I think 15 million people.
Mhm.
during war were killed approximately 26 million. And so Russia during 20th centuries has strong negative selection. A lot of people were killed, arrested. It was almost permanent war. And the level, quantity of population was dropped pretty serious. Negative genetic selection.
Wow.
People who has no some pride, some estimation.
I am struggling with the accent.
Who want to keep head not high, not to be they were arrested and killed. And who first jumped from this fortification to attack enemy? Most brave, people of honest, and were killed in the beginning. So it was serious negative selection. And Russian people, their pride during this war, and so many people were killed.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not the reason for pride. Churchill and Roosevelt think about lives of their soldiers. They cannot allow to spend lives so free like Stalin did it. They have real election. Stalin was dictator, and human life does not cost nothing for Russian officer generals. So, and now we have difficult period after relative no freedom in time of Yeltsin. Okay, economic was collapsed and destroyed completely, but political life was real life. And now Putin frozen it for a situation close to Soviet Union. Much more complicated system, but civil life, it's frozen. It cannot develop properly because it's really frozen, very closed. Person from Secret Service in United States can be president because it's normal, more or less normal secret service. But people from Russian Secret Service, it's terrible when he gets total power. I finish about Russia. Okay.
I just got a big history
And you
lesson.
have your own impression, imagination about it.
Well, I don't know too much about it, but you certainly were educating me about it. So it's interesting to hear.
One fact more.
Okay.
During Stalin period, it was around 5 million reports
One more fact.
for neighbors. But somebody write down to KGB, no, not KGB, it was previous name, in political police, about his neighbor, about his friend, about his relative. It was around 5 billion for these reports. I remember one movie, document movie of from West Germany. A group with camera came to some street, to some place in some West Germany town, and applied to old tenant in this on the street with they asked to tell what it was before war. And she started. She was pretty young, and what it was. She described life, but it was before war. And they asked, Jewish? Where some Jewish family? Yes, what we have Jewish, some Jewish family when in some place. But they disappeared during this war, and I don't know about future. And they asked what about this film, and they asked, did you report to Gestapo about this family? And what face of this old lady changed immediately, because in archive this group found what letter report of this woman that there was some Jewish on your street, and this Jewish family was put into some concentration camp and disappeared indeed. And it was pretty interesting what this movie. They came to her and started what from neutral question, and after that question was more sharp and sharp and sharp, and in the end straight question. You report this letter. You report about this family. Interesting. But in Russia, was not happen, never. Because Russia was winner in this war. And this Nuremberg court, Nuremberg processes, they did not happen in Russia. We know about Nazism in Germany. It got estimation, bold estimation. But about what Stalin, for example, nothing. And until now, Russian people, a big discussion in society. Stalin was positive figure, political figure, or negative figure. He did more good things or bad things. Okay, murder. He can be a good father, good worker, good husband, good man. But one time he took gun and shoot somebody, or women, he fell in love and was refused, or something. Or one time he killed something. And doesn't make sense. He was a good husband or good teacher, good worker. He's killer. And Stalin was not effective. State here, but he created, disappeared. It was no. They said that it was it started to be industrial country. For agriculture country, it was industrial country with atomic weapon. But a lot of countries got industrial revolution in this time. South Italy, Spain, Japan, a lot. South Europe. I don't speak about Latin America. It's nothing special. Without this mass killing, without these concentration camps, So, no communism, no at all. Even socialism, it's another page.
Yeah.
And I think socialism is not effective. But for example, Sweden, it can be a locomotive of Europe, Western Europe, like Germany is.
Yeah.
But they start create socialistic.
Thanks for subscribing, not Alan Page. Thank you.
Salary of general manager of big plant and salary of cleaner worker for cleaning on this plant different was maybe twice or maximum 3 times. It was real for single mother with children. She got support from government that it did not make sense for her to work until children didn't grow at all.
Yeah.
It was real socialist, but speed of movement forward of development started so low. It was so slow that Sweden couldn't be leader of Western Europe, but had chance to be because too much socialism.
Yeah.
About Canada, more socialism than in the United States.
Yes.
But it should be balanced. It should be balanced. You know what I think gold point is somewhere between United States and Canada.
Somewhere between the two, yeah?
Yeah. Maybe in Canada it's too much, but what this medical program of Obama maybe makes sense.
Uh-huh.
But for people of United States, they does not like when government puts hands too deep into their pockets. They get used to decide themselves
Yeah.
how to pay for everything. Not federal government decided instead of them. But something, it's necessary. Okay, I don't know. My wife called Trudeau poster guy. She did not like him. She is nice, good looking, and when he met Angela Merkel from Germany, show her socks, fashions, okay, fashion socks. But what now in this economical war with Trump, action of Trudeau, no, she support. She decided what Trudeau act right.
Stop focusing on the window.
What do you think about President of the United States later?
Sorry?
What do you think about Trump, about President of the United States?
I don't get into politics too much, especially with this stuff. It gets all everyone gets all riled up and starts fighting.
Not so quickly.
Oh, sorry.
Because I did not. I don't know how much cannot understand you from my speech.
Yeah.
I get just half of
Yeah.
yours.
Okay.
So in simple language,
In simple language, like with the program I'm making here, I don't really talk about politics too much myself because everyone starts fighting amongst themselves. Like you see the video here, this one, it's a live stream, live broadcast, and there's people watching and talking, and then politics just makes everything. Everyone's fighting through this format. If we talk politics, do you understand?
no again.
So
you.
this is a live video documentary, so live broadcast
Yes.
through the internet
Yes.
to the world.
Against of Trump, and too much. They exaggerated. Okay.
And then one side or the other, whether that's
But your opinion. You. What
I'm-
do you think about it?
I'm not in favor of him. We'll say that.
Okay, it's your not subject.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was in society where politics influence on everybody too much. In this world, for here in Canada, it's not important for me who is on the top. New Conservative Party, Liberals, New Democrats, no big changes. But in Russia, in countries of this third world, it's so important. And I didn't like communism, and my relatives and my friends, we didn't like them, and we live under their power. I could not discuss it with some public place, just with my closest friends. I couldn't talk about it in school, in my university, on my workplace. You understand?
Yeah.
Just in but it was not period of Stalin. I did not afraid to be arrested. But I cannot be kicked out from university and sent to military survey. It can be
Yeah.
if I talk too much, but not arrested.
But not
If I
arrested. Yeah.
yes, if I did not do something real. And in period of my parents, just some word was enough to be arrested.
Just what was?
No, some sentence.
Oh, one sentence.
Yes,
Yeah.
but I don't agree with something. It's
Yeah.
enough reason to be arrested.
This is Idaho, everyone. State 46.
And you understand, but political life in Canada looks pretty boring for me after that.
After where you've come from and what you've experienced and been through.
And,
It is, yeah, it would be.
Israel, for example,
Yeah.
what to do? How to solve this problem? Problem that does not have solution at all.
Yeah.
And they try to solve it. President Clinton, for example, was pretty naive in this question. And next, Obama, Democratic presidents, they're very naive in understanding the problem of this region, Arabic-Israeli conflict.
Don't think he understood the
Life
political
is very
talk.
competitive in Israel. My daughter, she is left,
Yeah.
Democratic. I was like her in the beginning. My father was, he voted for right parties, for Likud. It was now I'm old. I moved to right side.
Take a Twitch hike in Salt Lake City. That's still two and a half hours away.
contract offer and work 5 years in Japan as a programmer. He come back to Moscow. He was furious. He said that it's impossible.
I'm from
to talk
Canada.
normally with Japanese people about politics, about some them. They cannot, they don't express their opinion. They don't agree with you. And it was very boring for him.
Yeah.
But in Japanese country, to agree with somebody, to say no, to be in opposite opinion, and it's not polite at all. It's again their culture code. And for my friend, he got used to political arguments and discussion. It was difficult.
He knows I'm Canadian. We've talked about this. Okay, someone asked, what does he smoke? Pall Malls. We'll stop, yeah.
On Raspberry.
Okay.
Black.
It's to be almost 80, but we go like 65. This is tough for me after a night of drinking. I'm so tired. I want to take the ride to Utah because it's illegal to hitchhike in Idaho, so it'd be nice to get right through it. But man, am I tired.
because I just have to focus so much to understand what he's saying, and he's saying a lot of interesting things, but he's got a very soothing voice, and it's almost like rocking me to sleep. And then I lose focus and I don't know what he was talking about. It's a directional microphone and I'm right in front of the microphone. I'm pretty much whispering. No one can hear anything. Potato fields. There we go.
Capital of potato.
Potatoes, guys.
Fuel is very expensive here.
Is it? What is it?
373.
Oh yeah, that is quite a bit.
In Houston was 390.
And then in California before something?
I try to avoid to take fuel in California.
Yeah.
It will be close to 4, maybe over. Nice hotel. What about Baltic countries? Now
Baltic
it's
country?
independent states, 3 years.
Like Croatia and stuff?
Sorry,
Like Croatia?
Estonia, Latvia.
Oh, that about. Okay, sorry. What about them?
No, what is your impression? What is it? Is it Europe? Is it good?
Is it Europe? When I think of them, I think of Europe.
Sorry, I know what you traveled from Vladivostok to
Yeah.
Latvia.
Yeah, I was
to,
in.
to Riga.
I didn't go through Riga. I went through Vilnius, Lithuania,
Vilnius.
and then
Litva.
yeah, and then crossed at the Latvian or Lithuanian
Across to
Latvian border,
Latvia.
and then right into Russia through southeastern. Latvia.
Did you visit Moscow or Petersburg?
Sorry,
Did you visit Moscow and Petersburg?
Moscow, but not St. Petersburg.
Sorry?
Moscow, yes. St. Petersburg, no.
No.
Yeah.
Good museum. No, I would like. I don't know Petersburg at all.
No.
Just one time.
I heard it's quite nice. Well, it seems like when people go to Russia, they go to Moscow or St. Petersburg, and that's pretty much it. Unless they're from like Japan or Korea, then they'll go to Vladivostok. But it doesn't seem like anyone goes anywhere else in Russia as a tourist. Do you agree? No?
Please repeat your question about your last sentence.
So, in Russia, it seems the only places tourists go are Moscow, St. Petersburg, or Vladivostok. Like no one goes anywhere other than those
It's
three.
true, it's true, it's true,
Yeah.
it's true. It's very rare.
Yeah.
So, is it expensive to pass over Russia? the biggest territory country.
Is it expensive?
Is it expensive?
When
Did
I
you
went,
spend a-
no, because I hitchhiked, I autostop across, so that transportation is free. The ruble currency was fairly weak at that point,
Yeah.
so that made my food costs fairly low. They had the cafe, how do you, like all the little restaurants along the main road going east-west, they were quite cheap, equivalent of like maybe $4 Canadian for like a very hearty, heavy dinner meal.
Okay, but I think you forgot about good coffee.
Oh
During
yeah, the
long
coffee's
meal.
horrible. The coffee's bad. Like especially east of Moscow, the coffee was essentially they had a clear coffee cup with 2-in-1 or 3-in-1 coffee, like instant coffee, and you just put hot water in it, and there's your coffee. You mix it up. Not good.
What about food?
Eh.
What did you eat?
I didn't know the different Russian words for what I wanted really, so I struggled. I learned the word for dinner, like to say a couple different types of meat. So I get like some kind of meat, some kind of like potato something, and like maybe a vegetable at all these places, and it was good. It was home cooked meals for the most part. But so half the time I didn't know what I was eating. I would get borscht and stuff too, but because it's something I knew how to say.
But that was borscht from some cafe, not from
Yeah.
a restaurant. I think this borscht was not good enough. I'm afraid. Sorry.
It was inexpensive, it was filling, it was cold, and that soup warmed me up. I learned, what's the Russian word for like pancakes? They're like thin pancakes, like blini. No, like a thin pancake with a simple syrup for breakfast.
Okay.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
No, yes.
Yeah.
Approximately, yeah.
Okay. I ate those a lot.
Modern Russia, because I left it 20 years ago, 25 years ago.
Yeah.
I have my old expression, my old imagination about it.
Did I say blini? I thought I said blini. Yeah. Blinchiki?
When I was young and go to some deposit, we try to get food to eat in like a cafe, lunch room, cafe for workers on some plant, some deposit. Trade union pay some money to make food cheaper, and we can get food for low price because trade union helped the workers to pay no more 1 ruble for dinner. It was 40 years ago. Now we don't have trade unions in Russia. No socialism. But maybe some private cafe, some private
Yeah.
smaller restaurants. And you're right. Now relationship between currency is pretty good.
It is, yeah. The ruble was not very strong, so
Yeah.
that helped.
It dropped after sanction, international sanction.
Yes,
against
yes.
Russia.
Yeah.
But you were not usual person during this travel.
No, I was
think
not.
Driver of some truck was very surprised to meet.
Oh yeah, when you
Person
say you're
from
from Canada and you're hitchhiking in Russia to Vladivostok. When I was like hitchhiking out of Moscow, I'm like, I tell them I'm, you know, autostop in Vladivostok, and they're like, Vladivostok, because that's like 9,000 kilometers away at that point.
And relation to Canada, pretty neutral. But now, official propaganda against United States is very strong. United States is main enemy of Russia now,
Yeah.
like it was in past time. But Canada has neutral reputation. It's good country, it's good kind of passport, Canadian passport.
Yeah. I'm going to Utah with this driver. Lava floor? Oh, okay.
And recently, it was age of maybe 10,000 years.
This is 10,000 years?
No, approximately, it's young.
Yeah.
You see no soil on the top.
Yeah.
And this lava from deep, from Mantia, from deep, approximately 100 kilometers.
Uh-huh.
Of this.
Yeah, it's illegal to hitchhike in Idaho, which is why we're going to take this ride all the way to Utah.
Maybe it was time of India when people live in this area.
I think it's 100,
10,000 years ago.
140 miles, something,
People
until where we're stopping in Utah. I have to stop in Salt Lake City. I'm getting a bunch of network equipment there.
geological site. Maybe we'll stop here, rest area.
Sure. What network equipment? I'm getting a bonded networking equipment. Think gun run, but a little different.
Oh, I'm heavy. Difficult to stop.
Alright. It's not live view, but it's something like that.
5 minutes. Right here. Разработку.
Sure.
You go to Ogden with me, or you want to?
I'll walk
So you-
outside, but I don't have to go to the washroom. I'll
So
stretch my legs, but no washroom.
No washroom, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't understand. You don't. You will be here.
I'll be around the truck. Just
Oh,
outside.
okay,
Is that okay?
okay,
Yeah.
okay. But better. After that, we drive 4 hours or maybe without stop.
To Ogden?
Yeah. To
Okay.
Ogden.
Sounds good. Yeah. Wait. Can I go? I don't feel like I have to go. Oh. Feels good to stand up. You should go. I don't have to go though. I'm Iron Bladder Man. I know he's telling me to go pee, but if I don't have to go pee, then I can't go pee. What I'm doing is actually in partnership with a company, so I'm not actually paying for it. They're sending me units, letting me try it for a week, and then we'll see how we'll agree upon something after that if I like using the equipment. So it's nice. I don't have to pay anything out of pocket right now, which is nice. I just have to buy a new camera. Windows. What about Windows? Wash windshield. This isn't a gas station. There's no thing to dip in and scrub the windows with. What? I'm sorry. Is there something you'd like me to wash the window with? Is there? Just point me in the right direction. I'll go wash the window. How'd you convince this guy to give you a ride? I had a sign and my thumb, and he decided to pick me up. That's about it. Spit and t-shirt. Sony FDRX 3000. What is that? It's actually 4 miles or 4 hours to get there? That's crazy. It does say Canada on it. Okay.
It's a nice place.
Yeah, it's actually a nice rest stop. Top stream video camera. Can you send me a link to that?
Air is not clear. Okay. What you see on this black mountain, it's fracture. What's along this mountain range.
Yeah.
And from another side, same.
It's a rag.
On this block, put down. Where we go. And from fracture, what this lavas goes from inside of earth to the surface. This goes. This block, one portal, graben. And over there, this another portal. And we in the middle, the low block, on the low block.
Продолжаем. 210 километров.
Water bottle. All right.
It's very flat.
Yeah.
Lava cover all surface. It was very liquid lava.
Oh, okay.
It's can flow like not water but close to it.
Interesting. So flowing from where?
From some cracks in the earth. But along this mountain and over there, it big deep cracks.
Yeah.
It's channel or canal for magma to rise from deep on the surface. And small cracks close to the surface everywhere. Yeah. And lava cover the space. Recently. Sorry, I have to move with proper speed.
You cruise at 65?
Yes.
Yes.
But I can normal legal speed here 80, and I can just 65.
Yeah.
Guy, I have to let him pass me because he started to pass me, but I was slow and cannot finish. He has speed limiter as well,
Oh, okay.
and he block all.
So if the truck would be speed limited, it would be at 65?
He thanked me. Sorry?
If you limit a truck here, it would be limited at 65 miles per hour, most likely?
No, what I see, he had speed limitation.
Oh, okay.
He has speed limitation and cannot pass me quickly.
Yeah.
And some car behind him. And he just slow during a few minutes.
Yeah.
Pass me by centimeters.
Yeah.
No, because I am not owner and of fuel. It's not my. I try economizing, but sometimes I reduce speed to let him to pass me quickly.
Yeah.
And I signed him, but his trailer pass my cabin,
Yeah.
and he can change line.
Yeah. And then,
I signed him, and he answered.
Signed back,
he
yeah, yeah.
thanked me.
yeah.
No, it's common language of practice.
I saw just driving, hitchhiking around Europe, just normal cars would do that. If you did something polite, they'd flash their hazards, their
Yes,
the four-ways, yeah.
Yes,
It's
good
very
that.
common in Europe.
Yes, but I have utility lamp over there.
Yeah.
It's bright white lamps, and if I press it, it make fuck you. Because it's a bright line to go.
Yeah.
It means.
It means fuck you.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. If I change turn on and off headlight, or change headlight for long and low, high and low position, it
Yeah.
means you pass me, you can change for save light. what else? Somebody can want to pass me, but cannot see a road because my trailer doesn't allow him to see it properly. And I can, decide him pass me in safety.
Yeah.
That's all. I don't know more.
Which means we'll hit state 47 today. And just one more continental state after that. We're almost done, guys. But there'll be more trips, but we still have Alaska and Hawaii as well. They're tubing down the, is this a lake or what is this? Is that a lake or a river?
No, but it's a small one. I don't know the name.
Look.
Blackfoot. It's, we pass Idaho Falls.
Yeah.
Idaho Falls and Blackfoot will be ahead.
Two more continental states to go, or we're going to be in Utah in a couple hours, within a couple hours, which will be one more. He's told me about the geological history, but I don't think he knows that much about the actual history of this area because he lives in Toronto. He's a Canadian citizen. I don't think it'd be possible to stream the Appalachian Trail with the current network technology. It's too out there. The vast majority of it would have no signal. And I'd probably do the PCT over the Appalachian Trail, me being from the West Coast. Correct me if I'm wrong, but is there satellite internet that could run a live stream? I don't know. Tim might absolutely go to the Outer Banks of North Carolina for a vacation. Semi-live stream uploads. Chat interaction is, in my opinion, the coolest part about live streaming. As whatever the streamer's doing, you can interact with them and they can interact directly back with you. Once you lose that, it's just a YouTube video. It's just a post-production video.
Now every truck stops are full. I cannot find empty parking lot for my truck.
At
And I have to take some way to stop at some rest area and until tomorrow morning.
until tomorrow morning.
Yes.
Somewhere along before here in
Because after
Ogden.
10, Darochian time, here it's 8. Now, maybe something, some empty place exists in Oregon stop. But in 2 hours it will be full. No chance. So maybe I stop at the rest area. Just tomorrow I go to drugstore.
Yeah.
No, in any case, I will do it in Utah. It's pretty border. Idaho and Utah is pretty close.
Mm-hmm.
So we pass this border
Yeah.
and
And then you're gonna find a rest stop.
yes.
Okay.
For you convenient. Some truck stop. Yeah.
Yeah, truck stop would work. Yeah.
Yes. No, maybe I stop near some big truck stop,
Okay.
but won't enter and continue to rest area.
Okay. Yeah. Just
There is a lot of truck stop in beginning of Utah.
okay. That sounds
a
good.
lot. Good Idaho potatoes.
Do you like potatoes?
No. If it's good cooking.
Yeah.
But cauliflower or broccoli might be more healthy.
So he's not going to Ogden tonight because he wouldn't be able to find a place for his truck. And so he's just going to cross into Utah and drop me off at a truck stop, and then he's going to sleep at a rest area there. He said there won't be any parking in Ogden. But yeah, we'll be in Utah, which we can hitchhike in, so we'll make it work. Utah, they're heading to Idaho. I'm in Idaho right now, heading to Utah. That's really nice. Right outside, but not tomorrow. Well, I can hitchhike in Utah, so I'm gonna hitchhike if I can. It's a hitchhiking trip. Smoke on the horizon always makes the sunset so red.
It's not at levels.
Teflon done. I'm gonna keep streaming, and I'll be going on another trip very shortly once I get back, but I'll stream in Canada too. switch up next trip and pick up hitchhikers, it just wouldn't work because there's no many hitchhikers. You'd search for days, find a hitchhiker, drive them, whatever, wherever they're going, and then you'd be searching for another couple days. Unfortunately, I won't be going through Moscow, Idaho, or anywhere near it right now. I'm extreme south Idaho, and they're northwestern-ish, central west-ish. Feel it pushing you forward, yeah.
Cabin cannot move faster.
Yeah.
The trailer push it every time. It's the reason that we have so strong.
Yeah. Is it usually like that, or only when the load's so heavy?
Very heavy, very
Yeah.
heavy.
Yeah.
M's trailer, I feel. Trailer is empty, it's not so strong. No, you feel it. It's as well, right? spreading of continent happens because radius of planet increase. Planet is goes bigger and bigger.
Yeah.
It's the reason when continent spreading of continent.
Yeah. It spread from Pangea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Previously it was Gondwana and Pangea,
Yeah.
big continent. Now we see with different tectonic blocks here. Some blocks went up, some blocks went down on this block. Cracks between them.
So, you told me the lava flows that we saw before, like the
No,
old lava flow.
it-
That was 10,000 years old, right? 10,000. The old lava flows.
Difficult to say. Maybe 10,000, maybe
Yeah.
100,000 years
Okay,
ago.
somewhere in that
Because
region.
for stones, it's almost same.
Yeah.
Almost same. But I can say that it happened. It happened when what's name? Kind of people exist on that planet. Historical period.
Yeah.
No, maybe. Okay, maybe 100,000, maybe or 10,000.
Yeah.
From track I cannot understand it, but pay attention that no soil on the surface, sure no trees, and sometimes I can see what fresh, what fresh lava in Idaho as well, in Utah, in Utica. It's very fresh lavas, and
Mhm.
I think from my experience,
Yeah.
they
So that
age approximately about
Yeah.
10,000.
And then
Yes.
compare that to this mountain range here. How old do you think this mountain range is?
It can be 100 millions.
100 million.
Yes. No, for example, in Utah, geology is very changed very fast, and I can see ancient Gabra changed a lot of when some magmatic rocks changed, color became green.
Yeah.
And I see big changes. It's very old. But for example, sedimentary rock, it's mostly limestones and sandstones. Age approximately 60 million years.
Yeah.
And what this lava was very young. About this, I cannot say anything now. Maybe closer looking. So, age from 10 to 100,000 years.
For the lava.
Age of planet approximately 4.8 billion years. A solar system exists 5 billion years.
Yeah.
Big Bang was 15 billion billion years ago. So, solar is a yellow small star. It will become to red giant star and eat all planet.
Yeah.
It will be in approximately another 5 billion years.
That's crazy. Can't even comprehend that much time. You can't even understand how much time that is on a human scale. Like for us, 100 years is a long time because that, we only live max 100 years. So when you say billions of years,
For geology, billions it's 5 minutes ago.
exactly.
Yeah.
But like as a human, it's really tough to really put
Yeah,
perspective on that
Yeah.
because 100 years is our life.
Then we can measure age of rocks. The most ancient results rocks has approximately four. Just a second. 3 and 8 billion years, and maybe even 4 and something. It's most ancient rocks in Australia
Yeah.
and maybe in Karelia. No, it's more basalt.
Oh, yeah.
You see, everything is basalt here. So it was lavas. Lavas cover everything. But it's not catastrophic. It's not so catastrophic. No, I understand for animals it was difficult time. A lot of were killed, and like Vesuvius and Pompeii. Sometimes it can be catastrophic eruption, and material goes with speed of train. 100 kilometers per hour.
Yeah.
So it's it moves not like river or what. It's just like explosion, directed explosion, and impossible to avoid it. And material covered huge surface with thickness.
Try to fix it. Let me know what's better.
100 meter. It's impossible to avoid it.
Yeah.
But lava, in this case, not so liquid. They make like cork in the top part of channel. After that explosion, and half solid, half liquid. A lot of gases goes down downhill and cover a lot of space, and nobody can avoid it.
Yeah.
But when this lava goes, a lot of gases, it's dangerous because impossible to breathe. What do you see? Flower from a top or from some crack. What it goes here? This is another what's maybe a sedimentary rock inside. This is age of flow.
Okay. Yeah.
And this is volcanic rocks as well.
Volcanic rock
It's
over there.
young rocks.
Yeah. So, at what year range does a young rock become an older rock? Like when you say young rock, is that 10,000 to 100,000
I
years?
said about what time difference.
Yeah.
And we have 3 big era.
Yeah.
Archaea, Proterozoic, Mesozoic, and Cainozoic. Archaea was the ancient era was just a second. I can be mistaken. Proterozoic ends 900 million years ago. 900 million years ago started Paleozoic. 900 millions.
Yeah.
Before it was Proterozoic and Archaea. It were two the ancient big eras.
Mm-hmm.
Dinosaurs lives approximately in Mesozoic from 120 million years ago to maybe 60 million years ago.
Yeah.
To the end of Mesozoic. After that was Cainozoic. It's modern period, big era. And between Cainozoic we divided Paleogen, Neogen, and modern period. Okay. First primates, first apples, yeah, appear approximately 3.5. Which station may be open? May have 3.5 million years ago. But for example, people and gorillas had common mother 9 million years ago.
Mm-hmm.
With chimpanzee, we have common parent approximately 6 million years ago. First apples note appear approximately 3.5 million years ago. After that we have Australopithec, Sinanthrop, Homo, Homo erectus, Homo sapiens, were Homo sapiens.
Yes.
But before us was Homo erectus and Homo.
Gone past geology.
I forgot exactly name. Who can do something like that? No, okay, we can say, but Homo approximately 600,000 years ago.
Sun's behind us. Can't get the sun.
It was first hominid. I think about it just a second. Yes. And the difference between Australopithec and hominid, Homos, no big difference. No close. No age. No border. It was step by step. And it's very difficult to say. Until this period it was Australopithecus. After that it was hominids. Where?
Mm-hmm.
What else? It was few wolves immigration from Eastern Africa to Middle close Asia. And now we know 4 different kind of hominids. We are Cro-Magnons. Yes? we know Neanderthal people. Yes.
Yeah.
We know but in Russia in some colors it was just teeth and part of a finger of small children, but teeth and this part finger has another genetic role than Neanderthal and Cro-Magnons.
What am I
It was
supposed to
another,
say? Jeez.
kind of hominids. And something else, I guess Yavan.
Some pretty mountains, though.
From Java, on Southeast Asia. So now we know four different kind of Homo. And with this in this laboratory, leader of this laboratory was one scientist from Sweden. They show that modern people has approximately from one.
Thank you, Bearded Cactus Jack. I'll check the messages.
Of common genetic code with Neanderthals. So it was some not just eat and make love as well. Why? Cro-Magnons killed distinguish all Neanderthals because Cro-Magnons has better language and they live in bigger groups and groups more than 100 members. And Cro-Magnons, Neanderthals people, boy, it's very interesting. You see what this view.
This is
new
beautiful,
basalts,
yeah.
And over there, I think it's under basalts and sedimentary rocks.
Yeah.
Okay, but we can see what contact. Neanderthals lives in group 40 members, and Cro-Magnons with better conversation can better organize it, and where they won this struggle. You know, but concurration includes kind of animals stronger when between completely different kinds of animals or people. So approximately 600,000 years in Europe lives both kind of hominids, of Homo. But in that we killed and eat all Neanderthal people. No, they ate us as well. So, because hunting was difficult and meat is meat. goes narrow and narrow.
Yeah. Was this? Is this like carved out by like a glacier?
Words, yes, and you can see it. Because it's deep structure and cracks were very deep. Material from what deep approximately 100 kilometers goes on this surface.
That's cool.
Not goes. Well, sorry, last time sorry for my terrible English, and I try to explain something. And no proper times, no proper anything.
Hey.
So I understand. But material went from Big T. This material.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's cool.
From
Silver Penis, thanks for the reset, the 3-month reset. Appreciate that. And Amalgamat, thanks to the 500 bits. Motorsport. I'm tired. I started at 7 a.m.
Earth has what, internal central part.
Yes.
Nuclear.
Yeah.
Mantle.
Mantle?
Until deep.
Yeah.
Until deep, approximately 100 kilometers.
Yeah.
After that, some level of asthenosphere. Asthenosphere is in a little plastic substance, and upper it's cork, basalt and granite levels, and sedimentary rocks.
Mm-hmm.
And the continent we have both of them, basalt and granite layers. In ocean, just basalt, no granite. Basalt and sedimentary rocks.
Yeah.
On the surface, density of material approximately 2.7 gram per cubic centimeter. In the deep, density is 6.8, or I don't remember, 6.9 gram per cubic centimeters.
Yeah.
You remember that water just 1 gram per cubic centimeters.
Yeah.
So density is changing. But we know about our planet, about deep of our planet. Even less when we know about cosmic space. We cannot watch
Maybe Utah in 50 miles.
just by explosion and geophysics valve. We can investigate that. Why I'm so slow? Car behind.
Is it 80 still here?
Sorry.
Is the speed limit 80 here?
No, maybe less, but
Less.
in any case, he is faster than me. And I have what you see distance between me and
Well, and
this car.
with
And I
the- with-
cannot do anything.
yeah, and with the cones and stuff, I'm guessing they're not supposed to pass right now.
I press gas pedal until like
Driver's name is Alex.
Montpellier. Oh, Montpellier is some type of volcanoes named Montpellier.
Correct the whip. Thanks for the 400 bits. Let's do this. No, this is all live. Sunset. We've got a little bit of twilight. It'll get dark real quick. We're just going further and further west, chasing the sun.
One time I was on Hawaii. And I saw crescent eruption.
So, you saw what?
I was on Hawaii one time. My friend worked in some geophysical institute of Hawaii, and he invited me and my daughter. And
Oh, yeah.
I visited him on Hawaii, and we fly to another island where eruption continue every time. You know, Hawaii is hot point of planet, and when this plate moves through this point,
Yep.
it's burned through these rocks, and volcanic process continue.
Yeah.
First, I don't remember direction. I guess east part is Asian volcanic rocks, and west part is modern. Maybe opposite. I forgot. So it's hot point of planet. They know it. Convection movement or in mantia make this point is very hard. So it's permanent volcanic process. Length of Hawaii, I guess, 2,000 kilometers. So,
So,
no, it's interesting. It was interesting for me.
yeah.
Because what my boss, he was on some eruption in Kamchatka, and we have on the shelf basement. It was piece of lava and some coin inside. He put coins in lava.
Put coins in lava?
Yes, and coins was deformed. I don't know how he managed to do it. Because when I was in Hawaii, it's impossible to come close to lava. It's too warm.
Yeah.
Impossible. How to put it? No, I don't know. But
So
it
is-
was running lava.
Is it hot enough to melt coins?
Sorry?
Is the lava hot enough to melt currency coins?
Not melt. Deformed.
Deform it,
A
okay.
little.
Just soften, okay.
Yeah. No, a little. Almost. It almost went. But it was impressed and actually penetrated inside.
That's cool.
It was eruption 1979.
79.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
he was
it's-
young.
It's erupting right now, isn't it? Or
Oh, yes, it's again, I say 100,000 years for Earth, it's just 5 minutes ago. People exist. People can see it. It's so pity about North American bisons. They killed everyone. Almost.
yeah, they're almost gone extinct.
Sorry?
They almost went extinct. The bison. They went extinct almost. They got
Extinct?
hunted until there's barely any left.
No. Sorry, but I did not understand you. Yeah, what does it mean, instinct?
So if a species went extinct, that means there's none left. They're like what's
No, okay, maybe some, but now they have some population.
Yeah, they do,
But
yeah.
they took zubers from Belarus and connected inbreeding with some, I don't know what else, and replaced it with here to renew this population. And I saw a museum of this, I forgot, Buffalo Hill or something like it, or kid. He was, I guess, hunter or bisons. And I hate that. No. Oh, sorry for my English,
it's all good.
but you understand. But
Yes,
the picture
yes.
a lot. Now almost no tigers in Vladivostok area. Just maybe few deaths. Tigers.
Few tigers.
Yes.
And,
No, you know, in this river Amur,
Yeah.
Vladivostok, in this area we have the biggest tigers on the planet. These tigers from this area. But now they have just less than so. Okay, at least grizzly we have a lot. In Alaska, in Kamchatka, a lot. And now, and I saw a lot bears close to the road. Did you saw Joshua Tree, it's a national forest in California?
Yeah.
But I did not. I was not in Sequoia National Park, where Sequoia, giant sequoias. No, nature here is different than Siberia in Russia.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
A lot of kinds of pine trees, Californian pine. So interesting. In the beginning I was very impressed, excited. It's so good. You see, it's not basalt, it's some sedimentary rocks, I think. Another shapes. Maybe I'm wrong. People came to America just around 12,000 years ago
Yeah.
from Asia. Yeah?
From Asia. Yeah. How did they get here?
Okay. Maybe just so. Just 12,000. Recently. On same shelf.
What are you looking for?
You can find same box of cigarette.
Box of cigarettes. Yeah, look.
Yeah, if you find it, should be.
There we go, mate.
Oh, thank you. I'm
No
sorry,
problem.
but I smoke so much.
It's all good. I don't mind it.
You have very good. Is it camera or just phone?
It's a phone, but I use it as a camera, and then I have an extra lens put on it, and then an external microphone.
Microphone.
Yeah.
Good view. Good phone. Is it Samsung or Apple or? Because you have good picture on screen.
Yeah, it's a good picture.
I remember when the daughter of my chef, my boss, make movie when we worked on Kamchatka. It was so big apparat, like this. Now it's
I would never ask him to stop this truck, just to clean the windshield. The ride's getting close to being over anyway. It's gonna need the gas stop, I guess, sometime. These can go 2,000 plus kilometers. So, what it is, 1,200 plus miles on a tank. So probably not. Yeah, the sun is set. It's gonna get dark real quick here. But yeah, I don't know why some states ban hitchhiking. It doesn't make sense to me, but whatever. He's taking me just across the border into Utah. So we're just over 20 miles to Utah. Drop me off at a truck stop, so hopefully there's services, hopefully there's a place I can get a bite, and I don't know, appropriate place to camp. Wherever I end up will be where I sleep. Sure, why not?
Are you a believer or not?
I would say I'm not. No. Are you?
No, not at all.
Not at all. No.
Because it's very difficult to.
Another touchy conversation.
Believe in Bible. What Bible is, people quote from creature and geological realities.
Yeah.
But most American population are believers.
Yeah, I've noticed. I've noticed. it's a topic I don't really like to get into too much. Sorry, the video quality is getting worse and worse and worse as it gets darker. Night vision. The driver is technically not supposed to take passengers, so I'm not giving him FaceTime. These trucks can usually go like 2,000 plus kilometers, 1,200 miles on a tank. I got 1.5 million YouTube subscribers. I didn't. Wait, when was that? What video? Hey, retired trucker. It's very true. He's on a 12-day trip right now, just driving by himself, so he's probably happy to have someone to talk to. Oh, was that the one where they donated money and I said something about an orgy? Was it that video? we've already talked about Russian cuisine. We've talked about Russia a whole lot. We spent the first hour and a half talking about Russia. Isn't a smart car pretty much a roll cage on wheels? They don't really flatten. They just kind of bounce. Oh, big bump. No, he's just dropping me off at the truck stop and driving his way a little bit further down to a rest stop where he can find a place to park. Apparently parking's hard to find. Oh, yeah.
Can you see?
I saw that. We almost killed something. Did you see that? I think it was a deer.
Good times. I killed
Killed what?
elk.
Elk, yeah. Have you before? Hit one?
What not? Twice.
Twice, yeah.
And one time big owl.
Yeah.
Now I have big grill. But many diamonds.
Still do some damage.
No, not just damage. It was damage. One lamp cost for Volvo cost $400. But it's a pity about milk.
Yeah.
After that, bad mood for a few days.
Is there a bunch of viewers in Vegas? I'm down for a Vegas meetup as long as that works out. About 10-12 miles to Utah.
What is your destination point?
Tonight? Or for the whole trip?
Whole trip.
My goal is to go through all 50 states. So I've been through now 46, 47 when we get to Utah. So I'll go through next Arizona, and then I have to go to Hawaii and Alaska, and then I'll be all 50.
I was everywhere except of Alaska. It's my dream, but no one company where I work at take freight for Alaska.
Yeah.
So now you have 47, and you have to visit Utah and Arizona.
Yeah.
No, it's not so far. Utah, it will be in
It's very close to Utah.
20 minutes.
Yeah.
What is the name of these cactuses, big cactuses in Arizona? Just a second, let me go. Big cactuses in Arizona one can be 10 meters high. I forgot the name. They grow around 500 years to reach this high.
There you go.
I have to check wheel.
Check wheel.
No tires.
You think you lost the tire?
Heavy and
Oh, okay. Like when we get to the truck stop, or are we stopping now?
Yes, I don't want to stop, but I have to do it. But I want to finish this day.
Yeah.
In any case, now no places on truck stop.
Yeah.
does?
Yeah. We pass Summit and goes down.
Okay.
Because Salt Lake is not far.
Large spider, that's correct. 3 more. Nevada, Hawaii, Alaska. That's it. Done. I'll be taking time in Utah. I've got a bunch of mail to be received, so I'll need a few days. Cool swimming. I hitchhiked across Australia last fall. Had a good time. Would love to do it again. Technically stepped foot into Utah, but that's kind of lame to just step 5 feet into Utah and call it a day. What is that color? Cameras so bad in darkness. Really small sensors. Phone cameras are not known to be good in dark light. This is a Volvo truck. like 2, maybe 3 miles from Utah now. We're just crossing into Utah, and then he's gonna drop me at a truck stop somewhere. I do like that, rushing through Idaho. Einstein, that's a good one. I'm not sure what my sleeping situation is going to be. Should have enough battery for one more day. I'm only going as far as Salt Lake City tomorrow, and I'll be like an hour out of Salt Lake City, or an hour and a half out of Salt Lake City, wherever we stop. And then I'm gonna be there for a while. I'm getting all my new streaming stuff.
to
1 mile to Utah. State 47. .48 will be Nevada, and then Hawaii and Alaska. Tempe, I prefer shorter ones, but this one took me straight through an illegal state, so... Oh, there it is, Utah. State 47. We made it, boys. This was a 2-state day. Well, we were in 3 different states. Three to freaking go, man.
Okay. My congratulations.
Sorry?
My congratulations.
47 out of 50.
Mileage. It's not necessary now, but every time administration requested in the past
Yeah.
to fix mileage program,
Yeah.
I can see all my trip and calculate mileage in every state.
Okay. So you used to have to do that, but not anymore?
No, I get used to do it
Yeah.
for my
So we're going to a truck stop somewhere between here and
Okay, I would like to take truck stop on the mile post 147 or 143, I forgot.
yeah.
Before this truck stop is full, I think.
Yeah.
Before it, there is some rest area.
Yeah.
It will be approximately in 1 hour.
Oh, okay.
And but I don't understand why it's mile post 300 and something. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe it's not 147. Maybe it's 347. Yes, 347. Exactly. 347. Maybe some rest area is not good for you. Maybe some truck stop before.
Truck stop would probably be best,
Yes.
yeah.
And I think Pilot or Flying J is most popular.
Yeah, probably.
So I stop on exit near what some truck stop like here, but not now, later,
Okay.
close to south,
Okay. Sounds good.
approximately 40 minutes.
Okay. Perfect.
Yes, it's pretty nice here too. So I need approximately 15 miles to south. No, there are trucks, a lot of truck stops.
Okay.
I will pass Arizona this trip.
Oh, you will?
After I will pass Arizona, 28 miles.
28 miles of it, yeah.
Corner of state.
Oh, okay.
Because this highway 15, after Utah, it will be approximately 28 miles of Arizona, and after that Nevada. And this distance in Arizona, it's big and deep canyon. It's
Yeah.
very nice. Difficult to drive, but it's beautiful view. One time I made movie. I keep a camera in my hand and drive by one hand. Now we have dash camera. A lot of people in camera.
Yeah.
Interesting time. But your time is much more interesting than mine.
You think so?
Yeah, because a lot of new device,
Yeah.
old knowledge, but man, society human society has now it's in electronic and everybody can reach it immediately.
Yeah.
Almost know all volume of knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Cell phones, communication, and world has changed. Politics has changed. It's, Russia is dangerous, but not so much like Soviet Union.
Yeah.
Like it was two political systems. So a lot of opportunity for traveling, for documentation, to reach knowledge. Not necessary to go to some library. This small device in your pocket. But something we lost on this way. But we have got much more.
Okay. I see lightning down there. Manager, yeah, I'm in Utah. Not exactly sure where he's dropped me off, but probably a truck stop. Not necessarily in a town. This is downhill right now. He's carrying a lot of weight, so when there's any kind of downhill grade, you can like feel it pushing the truck along.
How will you spend night? You have sleeping bag?
I have, yeah. I have a tent, sleeping bag. So
And where?
I'm hoping.
On the ground?
Yeah, so like I have a tent that's like weatherproof, bug-proof,
Okay.
and then I'll just find a cozy spot to tuck it away and sleep in there for the night. That's my home. We've kind of discovered that hitchhiking is now legal in Utah. They changed something recently. Crack the whip, there's literally only one person in chat being toxic right now.
Can be rainy night.
Could be. Yeah, I see the lightning. This is a long day. I started the stream right around just after 7 a.m. Now we're going through till 10. We did get picked up. What time did we get picked up by this guy? I've been in this truck for a long time now. Needless to say, it was daytime. Rain's moving east. I think it'll miss me. That's very good news. Been in place yet. A lot of people say that my stream is like, it's relaxing. Whether that's the road noise when I'm hitchhiking if the cars passing by, or like this kind of ASMR. Thank you, Pixel Dust Pixie. Noise ASMR I find too creepy. You don't like it when it's ASMR content? Something about whispering into a microphone? Yep, that's good old Canadian ASMR. Guttermouth, you know what? I've never seen. Can't say I've ever seen a lot lizard. I haven't spent much time at large truck stops at night. Like, the US has some huge truck stops. The ones in Canada are kind of pale in comparisons, at least the ones I've seen.
Will be port of entry of Utah.
Okay.
With wait station.
Okay.
We passed it and started to think about night.
Alright.
Maybe I go to some truck stop. Maybe
Okay.
I can find some place. Track is slowest. Ontario low.
Ontario plates. Long ways from home. CB readers anymore. Every truck has one, but most trucks I've been in don't even have it turned on. Camping tonight, it totally depends on where I end up. If it's a place I feel like I can safely find a place to camp, I probably will. I've still got enough for at least a partial day tomorrow. Battery-wise, we're talking. Because I just have to get to Salt Lake City, which isn't too far. And then I'll be staying in Salt Lake City, so whenever what happens, tomorrow's not going to be a full travel day because I'm stopping in Salt Lake City, which is 60 miles away. chicken was illegal in Utah, Idaho. It's illegal in Idaho, but apparently something changed very recently in Utah that makes it legal. Before I do it, I'm just gonna reread up on it and see how I do that the best I can. But they did change something in the laws fairly recently that makes it passable. Sound super tired? Yeah. I drank, for me, a decent amount last night. Slept in a city park. Got 3 to 4 hours of sleep. Started the stream around 7 a.m. and now it's after 10 p.m. I'm exhausted. What did you eat last? A quarter pounder with cheese near Butte. Mr. Frankus, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Checkers, and I thank you for that support.
Продолжай 90 километров.
Hey, thanks for the kind words, Mr. Frankus. I'm really glad you enjoyed the stream. Alec Gladford, thanks for the host.
Rest area they wanted to use.
Rest area up there?
On the rest area you can find place.
Okay. Cloma for show. We're in Utah now. We drove straight through Idaho.
Too late. Even the rest area almost full. So I will have problem.
Problem? Trying to find a place to park your truck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to pass this way station.
We have too many passing. I shouldn't be passing there tonight. But we'll see. How many Twitch streamers have I encountered? A handful. Like 5 or so.
We can pass Salt Lake City,
Pass it?
but after Salt Lake City it will be very warm
Yeah.
daytime, and to stand there it's terrible.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm definitely.
it's nicer
Oh, okay.
because it's higher.
Yeah, I'm stopping in Salt Lake City whenever I end up getting there. I have some mail being delivered to Salt Lake City.
So you want to stand at Salt Lake City, to stop at Salt Lake City, yeah?
Yeah, I'm going to Salt Lake City, but I don't have to be there tonight. I'm just, whenever I get there, I'm gonna stop there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's stop before.
Okay.
Okay. Just 6 kilometers to way station. We're so slow.
We're the slowest guys on the road. Except for these guys. I don't think his load's too heavy. I think it's right on the line, and he just would rather not get inspected. As we did go through an actual open way station a little earlier. Got 2 Utah viewers. Well, I'll be in Salt Lake City for a few days, so if anyone's in the area, let me know. Why am I stopping there for a few days? I'm getting new streaming equipment delivered to the city. Can I tell miles for the struggle trip? I guess I don't know. For quick and dirty, Google Maps, Butte, Montana to Ogden, Utah.
Open.
I guess the scale's open, or the...
Okay. It's good. Now we think about truck stop. We will go to every truck stop.
Okay. Maybe 60 pounds over in the bag.
I know of this truck stop. It's very, very small.
Yeah.
No chance to find something. But maybe to try, yeah. Okay. Let's try. This place named Villa. I know it's
Въезд на эстакаду прямо.
no chance. Okay. Maybe it's good place for you.
Yeah, looks like there's probably camping around here.
I think it's bad for me. So I will go to another truck stop.
You think it's bad?
Yeah.
Okay.
But maybe. Так, how to enter? No, I don't know. No, you see. But one place I can see.
Yeah.
Second place.
It's a few places,
Oh,
yeah.
a lot of places.
There you go.
But, okay, maybe something else. Small, not convenient. Difficult to make you turn. Okay. It's place to make you turn. about this? Nothing. What about this? Nothing. I don't like this truck stop.
No?
No, if you want, we'll go for next one.
Yeah, it's up
Or
to
you
you.
want to stop here.
It's up to you. Where would the next one be? Is it in town or still outside?
Sorry.
Where would the next one be?
Within 10 miles.
Within 10 miles?
Так, maybe I can stop here.
Yeah, there's spots here, wasn't there?
Yeah, but it's not simple, but theoretically possible.
Yeah.
Okay, we will see what can I do. If I go from here, no, theoretically I can do it. Huh? Okay. To do or not to do? What is the question? Okay, go to another one. Didn't make sense to go.
No.
I know that this truck stop is bad. Why? Here. One. There. No, it's possible. Okay.
I think my ride straight across Nebraska might be my longest ride.
При возможности разворачиваемся, затем поворачиваем направо.
Why?
Three trailers. I have not seen 3 trailers in the US. I don't think I've seen more than 2 trailers in the US. It surprised me. I've seen it in Australia. Yeah, we're gonna go through Utah to Nevada, but I gotta stop in Salt Lake City for a bit. I'm not sure. I'm in Salt Lake City till I get my equipment sorted, the new streaming stuff. Done streaming still while you wait? Yeah, I think so. Trucker ain't gonna randomly stop. This guy randomly stopped. On and on, right up. New streaming stuff? How do you plan on carrying everything? Send some stuff home and prioritize what I need and what I don't need. Yeah, time is money to them, so they're not going to stop for a long period of time. If they're feeling generous, they'll pull over for someone for the 2 minutes it takes to get that sorted. Problem with stopping in Idaho was it's illegal to hitchhike in Idaho, so I'd have had to figure out some alternative means of transportation through the rest of Idaho, where this is hitchhiking straight through Idaho into Utah. Step foot in Idaho? No. Wait. When we stopped, were we in Idaho? Yeah, I did step foot in Idaho. When we stopped to go to the washroom, that was Idaho, I believe. If that's the definition, though, then I probably can't count Delaware. I just drove straight through it. And New Jersey. Although I stopped in one of those and stepped foot in one of them. My goal is to hitchhike through all 50 states, and if you get picked up in a hitchhike ride and they drive you through that state, well, you hitchhike through that state. Is this dude carrying like 50,000 pounds of peat moss from Alberta? My goal wasn't to step foot in every 50 states by the means of hitchhiking, it was to hitchhike through every 50 states.
You see truck stands on the street.
Yeah.
Now we'll go to the truck stop in Ogden.
Okay.
It's close. I try to find something on the street.
Yeah.
I leave the queue there.
Wave to Como for show. Hi, bye. Now we're going to Ogden. Let's drive you to a motel. Yeah, there's no motel there. Based off what people said about Ogden, it's probably going to be an indoor night. So thank you, Utah Jazz. We live in Ogden.
Двигаемся 4 километра, 800 метров, затем съезд направо.
It's 10:38 p.m. here right now. Trevor K. haven't heard a peep. He talked a lot, but now we've been in this vehicle for like 5 hours. But I'm hungry, I'm tired. Oh boy.
Might be pilot mentioned the accidents.
метров съезд направо, затем поворачиваем налево. Въезд на эстакаду прямо. Въезд на эстакаду прямо.
Small track stop as well.
Okay.
Line train, next mile exit. Next exit is bigger.
Okay.
No, we will see. Maybe this truck stop is good for you.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll be able to find something here.
Fine?
Yeah, it'll probably work.
Okay, at least. Truck entrance. Вот. Truck parking. Okay. No show, no parking, huh? And what this guy wants to do? No, not correct. What this guy do? What does this guy want to do? I don't understand. I see some small parking car. No. Maybe maybe some place, maybe you can help me to park. You would have some. No. Yes, somebody tried to park, and this guy is waiting for him.
Okay.
What? This guy.
I see.
No, maybe to help him. Sometimes we help each other. It's faster. But for example, in this situation.
Like they'll guide them?
Sorry?
Like they'll guide them in helping?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because one time I tried to help to one guy and he touched another truck. And I feel that I'm guilty because okay, it's long. It's difficult situation and okay. What to do? When I see some trucks stand over where? Until morning. Better to go, no, but I stand. Did I block exit? No. Okay. Maybe I help.
Just non-stop hitchhiking around the US. For the most part, right now, yeah. Yeah, we're a pilot right now. Sleeping those night hot up. I am freaking warm. This truck doesn't have AC. Well, it does, but you didn't run it. We stopped here to see if we can help them so we can get them move on. But yeah, I can probably get out here and just be like, alright, see ya. Honestly, I can't help them, and I don't want. Someone said I don't want the liability of helping a big truck back up. I don't want that liability. Would run AC. He said that this truck isn't that good, and he's fully loaded, and his truck wasn't handling it very well, so he turned off the AC compressor or something. Bale run far away. No, this is a cool guy. I like him. How's my arm doing? Still swollen. Can you guys see? I don't know. I think we're past the worst of it though. What's going on? Just came. I just hitched a ride from Montana through Idaho into Utah, and now I'm getting dropped off here. But truck driver's helping a guy park. Yeah, it's just a bug bite. I don't know what bit me. That's happened several times in my life where I get a bite, I never see it bite me, but something makes my skin swell up. Common symptom of milk bites? Oh no. Oh no. Make it to Ohio? Yeah. I've been to 47 states out of 50. Just one more. I've been saying continental, but what I guess Alaska is technically on the continent, so I guess the proper term is lower 48. I recommend antihistamine before, but I don't think I have any. I'd have to buy some just for this bite. Oh yeah, all things considered, that's a better place to bite me than anywhere that is kind of important to the whole hitchhiking process, like my shoulders for my shoulder straps, my waist for my waist belt, my feet would be really bad. Anywhere that gets a lot of abrasion. Bad reaction, maybe see your doctor. All they're gonna be is like, okay, we're gonna draw a line around it. If it gets, another inch bigger, then come back and maybe we'll do something. And maybe give me some Benadryl or some kind of antihistamine. Yeah, I'm in Ogden. That was one hitch ride to Hawaii. I got some pilot friends from the previous airplane hitchhiking I've done. Hitchhiked on 5 flights so far on the trip. And I contacted one, and he said he knows someone that flies to Hawaii every other week on an empty flight. He gave a specific word for it, but I forget. Bug bite anytime would be good though. Swell it, make it more visible. There you go. Technically Hawaii would be lower 48. I don't know. Empty leg trip? That sounds right. It's called a drug run. Out to Hawaii? I guess you got to get the drugs there somehow. Bug bite says you got the wrong attitude, you got the right attitude. What? Take Benadryl ASAP. I think it's already getting better. I think it was worse before. Okay. I think I'm getting out air. I don't know why I'm sitting here. He's gonna look for a place to park, but I'm just gonna get out here and do my stuff. I'll say goodbye to him still, but the only thing I'd do would be like ride with him until he parks and then be like, okay, now I say goodbye. Getting a room to sleep in. I'm gonna go get some food first, and I'll contemplate what I'm doing next after that. Whoops, my battery at, oh, it's only at 7. I need to plug in a new battery. But we have enough battery to wait until I get out of this truck first. Okay, let's do this. It's gonna be awkward getting all this out. Should I picture in card? Yeah, I'll try and get a picture with him. Right now he's busy, but I will say bye before I fully leave. Don't leave your hotspot. It's in my hand right now. I won't leave it, guys. I've made that mistake once. Also, he had the heat on the feet for the past, trip. Oh, he's coming back.
Okay. okay. Don't spend time.
Yeah.
Finish.
You finished?
This guy
No?
is not experienced it.
Oh,
It's
okay.
long story.
Yeah.
Oh, some good place. But it's you cannot exit.
You cannot
Good long
exit.
way.
It's all. Oh,
Okay, I move back and
should I get my stuff
you
out
got
now or
lost.
wait?
Okay, but it's good truck stop.
It's a good. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Just don't forget anything.
Yeah, I'll do my best. It'll take me
There
a
is
second.
2 space.
2 spaces?
Yes.
Okay, so you got a spot for the
One
night.
for that guy, one for that guy, one for me.
Oh, there you go. That works
So,
well.
did you take everything?
I got it in my backpack, but other than that, we're good. Trying to look after me. It's really nice.
I have enough space. Maybe I go back to make you turn and go because it's going to be more than half an hour. Really? Yes, maybe. He's young driver. Good luck. Good luck.
Alright. Camp on top of the truck? That wouldn't be very fun. He's still figuring out where he's gonna stay. There's a bunch of stuff here. He's either gonna stay there or go to the next truck stop. I'm so hungry. And I'm tired. Good times. Were you sleeping? No clue yet. I'm just gonna get food out of the way. If Taco Bell's closed, then I'm gonna cry. I will cry. Did you thank him? Yes, I did. Food. Please be open. Please. McDonald's at the next truck stop? Well, I'm at this truck stop now. This is my truck stop. Dinner buddies incoming? Sweet. Alright. Hopefully it's open. Might get some of those Doritos tacos. They're pretty good. Until 3 hours. Doesn't say. Hey. Hi. Get one of the 3 Doritos Locos tacos. Is there like spicy ones or?
You want the combo? So you can get your drink with it, or you just want them by themselves?
Sure. What do you? Yeah, I'll get with a drink. Yeah, the combo.
And there's spicy ranch, there's nacho cheese, cool ranch, or fiery.
Fire.
All
Yeah.
3?
Yes, please.
And you just want regular, not supreme, right?
I.
The supreme has sour cream and tomato on it.
Oh. Regular's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you said fiery?
Yes, please.
Okay, is that everything?
Yes. Yes, it is.
$6.48.
On my card.
Name for the order?
Trevor. Oh, is that it already? Wow, it's fast. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright. Okay, I gotta plug in the battery right now. %. drink, then we'll get a new one. Pink lemonade.
Food, drinks, and snacks are available every week. Download it today. From all of us here
They got sweet tea here. We're getting some Gatorade. Oh, Jesus. Alright. This is playing good tunes? Yeah, there you go. Heaven's door. Okay. Okay. Alright. Beer tonight? I don't think it's a beer night. I tried these with Prospect, and they're good. Is it gonna be enough food? Yeah, 3 of these actually isn't that much. That was a mess. Okay. Well, that was an interesting day. And yes, AC feels really good. I'm tired. AF? Yes. How many states do you have left? 3. 1 normal one and then Alaska and Hawaii. So at your motel tonight? I have no idea. All I wanted was food. And then I'm gonna figure out my sleeping. It's true, I had blueberries for breakfast. Pack for 10. 5 fingers, 5 tacos. Sounds like a good deal. So Tavern actually focusing on the dude's accent. I was really trying to, but it's hard when you're tired and he's got a soothing voice. And my brain doesn't want to like actually put his senses together. It just kind of wants to like use that as like relaxing background sound. Hard to go back to Hitchhiking without streaming. It would, yeah. Get a little closer to the mic for sounds. I thought you guys didn't like ASMR.
Welcome, professional drivers. As a
So you guys keep
courtesy to
telling me.
drivers, please pull forward from the diesel islands when you finish fueling. Thank you.
Seems to be a little bit more laid back tonight. It does. Yesterday was a gong show. Get picked up by Mormon missionaries. That'd be cool. Dong show? No, there was almost a nipple though. Kind of like the opposite of a dong show. But I got the fast reflexes. Who's your favorite streamer? I haven't watched that much Twitch lately. Would take the call and chit chat with me? No. Don't call this place. When you first discovered Twitch, when I stopped playing video games, or when I graduated from high school and went to college, I still like watching people play video games. It's a relaxing activity to me. So that was back in like 2012. I'd watch it on and off. I didn't even have an account. I didn't chat. I just liked the content. So it makes it a meal, a drink? I guess so. Not like a meal came with like a side and a drink, but it's just a drink. Roof cam, yeah. On top of a truck would be a secured no animals to bother you. Oh, that's true. There's gonna be a person living in that truck though. My arm? This one? I'm driving so late. I had a really long ride today. Couldn't be that for you. Need 5K calories a day minimum. You must be like an absolute unit. Is that what everyone is using? Is that the vernacular we're using these days? How long was the truck ride? Like 5-6 hours? When did I get picked up? Does anyone remember? Longest road trip? I think the longest one was straight across Nebraska from the eastern Wyoming to Iowa. I got a picture with him. Sure, we headed now. What was it? Southwest? 5 hours? Yeah. They closed off a certain section but this other section's open. Guess I stay in Salt Lake City. I wouldn't mind exploring the area. There's people in the area. I've heard Utah's nice for things to do. I'm gonna check out when I end this stream, like where my stuff is. Also, I need to order other stuff. Hopefully there's Prime one day delivery or something to here. What day of the week is it? I don't even know. Oh, protein. This has protein in it. It's got ground beef. Dun, 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 dun. When they deliver in Utah, if I'm Jerome, a bite. Yeah, Russian dropped me off. Already? That was like a 5-hour ride. 6 people in Salt Lake City from chat right now. We can all be friends. So that's made with grade D meat. It's fine, don't worry about. No, it's back there. That's the truck stop. It's more like a general store kind of thing. I'm gonna turn the music down too loud. You don't like this music? Huh.
Attention professional drivers, we currently have no wait for a shower. Please
No wait for a shower?
Come inside and get a clean hot shower. Thank you for stopping at Pilot.
It's Pilot. I think I have free showers here. Pilot and Flying J. Five hours and 30 minutes. It's a good ride. I've been sniped. Not too much.
Kodiak.
Kodiak?
Yeah.
Nice to meet ya.
You too, man.
Someone showed up. Say hello.
Hello. What's up, Chad?
So Kodiak, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. First person in the Salt Lake City area. I'm sure I'm gonna meet a couple people because apparently I'm gonna be here a few days.
Really?
Figuring out some streaming stuff. Getting some stuff delivered here.
Oh, nice.
Yep. So you live around here?
Yeah. Like 5 minutes away from here, just up the road. So.
There you go.
Yeah.
So I asked everyone, when did you start watching this stream? Do you remember where I was?
You were, I feel like, you were back east, like Virginia, around Virginia, I think.
The Virginia is for Lover's Time or the first time?
I don't remember.
Alec Ledford or no? You don't know what's going on. Okay, Virginia. That's an interesting time to join. Good. Did you find it because of like live stream fails or something?
No, I just
A lot of people
saw
found it
you.
there.
I think you were on the front page.
Oh,
So
front page. Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks, Twitch. Cool.
So what's your plans, man? Are you gonna go kick it at a hotel or what?
I don't know yet. I haven't even thought about it yet. I just wanted to get this Taco Bell in me, and then I was gonna address it. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm freaking tired and hungry and thirsty. But we're getting all our bases covered right now. Yeah, he's a handsome dude. There you go. Called you a handsome dude.
Oh, thank you.
You guys are nice. It's Kodiak from chat or from Twitch.
That's a sucky deal that you got stuck. Did his truck break down or I didn't catch?
This guy?
Yeah.
No. He was trying to park, but there's some guy blocking the whole group of trucks trying to park because he couldn't figure out how to back up into a spot. So we were trying to help him back into the spot, but apparently he just sucks at driving. So. But he's probably parking here somewhere. Unless that guy took too long, then he said he was just gonna go to the next truck stop because he thought he might take too long. But this freaking bite though. Maybe I should get some Benadryl or something. This little chip.
What up? Oh, dude. Insect bite or what?
Some kind of bite.
Bro.
Something bit me. Ah, good time. Thanks, America, for giving me swole forearms. It's not a brown recluse. It's. I've had a bite like this before. What day of the week is it even? What are you usually up to on Thursday evening at 11?
Asleep, bro.
Sleep.
Yeah. I got
Were you
work
like
tomorrow.
in bed and then you're like, oh, you're stopping 5 minutes away from my house? Came by?
I was still up.
Okay.
Yeah.
You work tomorrow?
Yeah.
In the morning?
Yeah.
What?
Set up. Thank you. It's your life right there.
My whole life in this bag, guys. It's my home. It's my bathroom. It's my kitchen. It's everything. So, never seen Trevor eat so fast. I totally forgot about you guys because I was hungry and I just wanted to eat. Usually I'm interacting with you, talking and doing all that stuff. All I wanted to do is eat. Did someone else say they're coming, or were you there?
I'm here with my girlfriend. She's in the car, which she's like, oh, it's gonna be weird if I don't come in. And then now that I say it, it's kind of weird, but she's probably in chat right now watching. Yep, she is. I don't know if I can see her name, but yeah. But yeah, thought we'd stop by, say hi.
Yeah. What was it? What's your girlfriend's name in chat?
Cuomo for show. I was like waved to her earlier.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
That's it. But she didn't want to come say hi? Whatever. Alright, alright, I gotta start. Oh, you did come.
This is her.
I decided
This
to
is
come
cool.
say hi.
Hi.
Instead of being shy. So nice to meet you.
You as well.
Yeah.
You as well. So, were you the original watcher and showed someone?
No,
or
he showed it to me.
Showed you, okay. Alright. Cool. 2 people. An extra person.
Hi.
How's your evening going?
It's good. It's been a long day.
Mine
Yeah.
too.
I bet. Yeah. Yours probably longer than ours.
Well, I do a lot of sitting. I don't even know.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
So it really depends on,
Yeah. Like how far you're traveling.
yeah. Like I just sat down for 5 hours in a truck, so.
Yeah.
But mentally, I'm tired. Had a late one last night, an early one this morning. So I was sleeping in a city park. So you get up really early in those safe cases before everyone's out and about walking their dog and stuff. And then, yeah, it's long. Long day.
Taco Bell comes in handy though.
Taco
So
Bell
convenient.
to the day. Actually, the cutest couple. There you go.
Thanks. So where are you planning on staying?
No idea. I just got here, I was hungry, and I got Taco Bell.
Nice.
That's as far as I got.
Yeah.
Either there's bushes over there,
Yeah.
or there's a motel across the street.
That's pretty
Or-
safe.
Motel's probably safer than the bush.
Hotels are very safe.
Yeah. Is it an interesting area here?
You're kind of in like the weird part of Ogden.
Yeah.
If you get a little more like that way, there's like more city and more like shops and stuff.
Downtown's, yeah, just east of here.
Yeah.
But you're pretty much like truck stop, industrial area.
Yeah. Which would be
Everything's
easier
pretty
for
close.
easier for camping. So it looks like it's not fully developed around here, so there's open land. But yeah.
Sure, you could set up wherever.
So dead. Yeah. I should probably go in that direction.
For sure.
And batteries are pretty low. 95 a night. That is outrageous. Someone said 59 for a Motel 6. That sounds better. Is there a Motel 6 around here?
I'm not sure.
Okay. No scratching? Ah, going crazy. I usually am good about scratching. This is a good one.
What happened to your arm?
A bite.
Oh, dang.
Yeah. It's all puffy. I don't know what does it. I've had bites like this a few times in my life, and I never see what gets me, but then it just progressively gets bigger, and I think I got 2 of them.
Yeah,
Maybe.
that looks horrible.
Yeah.
Looks horrible. Sleeping in those pod showers? What does that mean? Alright. Places around here. Hotel. Oh.
We have a futon if you wanted to.
No,
You could stay at our place.
I can stay at your place?
Yeah.
It's an offer.
It's
It's out there.
If you'd like. It's not great.
I was just saying I might camp in the bushes, so
Okay.
it'd be a step up from that.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'd be down if you guys are down.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
Cool.
that's totally fine.
We
Would
can
you
hang
guys-
out if you want to keep your stream going for a bit.
I'm pretty much about to zonk out. Like,
Okay.
I'll hang out with you a little bit when I get back. but-
Okay.
Yeah.
I think the best thing would be to just be to like end it here because I am so freaking done. It's not a poison spider. I'd be having symptoms other than a swollen arm. Okay.
We all are so tired.
Well, you guys work tomorrow, so it's good because all I want to do is sleep, and you guys probably just need to sleep.
Yeah.
Because you got stuff to do. What time do you guys have to leave in the morning?
I gotta be out of here by 6:30ish.
Yeah,
Is that
and I
good?
actually don't have work tomorrow, so I'll be around in the morning, so you can sleep in. That's totally fine. Yeah.
Okay, that's good. That's nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we have impact velocity in the house? Probably not because it's 120 there. Albeit he's a late person. That's not the word I was looking for. You'd get Benadryl? Yeah, maybe they'll have some in the truck stop. It's gotten to a point that I probably should treat it.
We can stop at a grocery store.
Yeah, they'll
something.
probably have something. Do we have someone lined up, set up? Cortisone, Benadryl. I don't know. Who's online right now?
Yeah.
Why is he up so late? I got a late ride.
Yeah.
Oh, is Grub Chuckers on? I usually don't get to host Grub Chuckers. Oh yeah, they were totally doing Grub Chuckers. I don't think I've ever gotten the opportunity to raid Grub Chuckers, but they're always hanging out. Okay. Alright. So I'm sending you all over to Grub Chuckers, but they've been very supportive of my stream for like the whole length of my stream. They found me pretty early. So I'm sending you over there. Thank you everyone for watching today. We had 3 rides today. Got a lot of miles in. I'm freaking zonked. All I want to do is sleep. I'll be on tomorrow. Get in Salt Lake City, figure stuff out. That's the plan. See you tomorrow. I love you all. And these guys are awesome. But thank you for adopting us. Yes. Thank you. Alright. Good night, everyone.